play with it. Let's go play with it. Looks like it. Things like a truck. Kids. I wanna play around with things. Let's go play sounds. Let's go play there. There's somebody better than me.
Man, how y'all doing? That railing is trippy.
I'm playing croak-headed lizard lip everywhere we go. I'm at thumb ass. I look like I got 10 paces at the bedhead.
And busy head. Hey, guys.
What's up, Uncle D?
The Wolf, what's up, old buddy? Long time no hear from you. How you doing, man?
Good, man.
Doing good?
Hell yeah.
Good to hear, man. I could be doing better. I'm like Medusa leaves me. Get me where no one believes me. How you doing, Kings?
Kings, I think, is talking to us.
Okay, cool. Alrighty.
And Chad said he'll be right back.
Get his kids probably. It's probably close to that. Oh, no.
That's all he had to do. We're gonna play a little bit of fucking.
Alright.
You got that game?
Yeah, I got it when it was on sale. It was a good sale, man. $2.99. Yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, brother. And it is very fun when you group up with your buddies.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's very fun. Okay.
Yeah, I did that too.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking.
God. Okay, I'm here.
Nothing left?
I'm left-handed, but I don't know why things are leaving around like I don't know what I'm doing. Somebody got their finger in it. Oh, man. Are you still there, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I just sent him the message. Yeah, this dude I know, he's hanging out with her. And I kind of told him about it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
He didn't believe me. I said, yeah, I heard fucking want to know more about this joint podcast.
Yeah.
Fucking, joined our chat last night. And he just sat there and fucking. He didn't say a word, and then he left.
He sat there and listened to every one of us bitch him out. And then he left. He didn't fucking defend himself, not one bit. So he knows what the fuck all this talk is true. You know?
Bunch of bologna and cheese.
Yeah, he was in a chat last night with this buddy of mine that he was in his chat with Forget About It and a bunch of other people. Forget About It knows it, but I doubt he fucking told him about it.
That stuff that happened with the guy you're talking about,
With
man, that seems to be the dirt that everybody nowadays is critically using on everybody, and it's a monstrosity, man. It is a monstrosity. All that stuff with him, a lot of that's happened in my family. It's happened to me personally. A bunch of friends I know in their real life, we've had conversations how that's happened to them around their families. So it's just not in one place, man. It's like it's some kind of evil spell somewhere, man, honestly. Because when an honest-minded person in their mind, I don't think anybody honestly would really do something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you gotta think, that shit's gotta be on his record. On Richard's fucking record, on, Dirge.
Mm-hmm. It's weird, man. Weirdos. Eardos. I hear all kinds of rumors, tumors. That's the topic of my stream today. Oh, that's my name. Everybody else just take it, wear it out, mock it out, put different names and thoughts and games of what other people done and point the finger at me. No, that's what you done. No.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. I don't know. I don't want the kid on my friends list. I don't want the dude on my friends list, dude. No. Nobody like that. Nope.
Man, I could talk about what I've seen since I was 2 years old about all that kind of abuse and neglect sexually to people. And a lot of people wondering why. Oh, wonder why you ain't having kids, Donald. I wonder why you ain't in a hurry to go run around and screw all kinds of people. This ain't a goddamn brothel party. This ain't a place to have kids to see them goddamn get abused and neglected, beaten, used for a scene of a rotten game called sex.
Yeah.
Sex, hump, dirtiness. And the Bible states you should not have sex until you have the wedding with somebody.
Unless you have the band on.
Exactly, and then that's your honeymoon. Now that's the way the Bible's written. That's the first time, if you command God, you should have sex with the person. The world's so tore up now.
Yep.
Only want to bring it up.
Even I fucking had sex already, dude.
Well, I've had it a couple times, but I've only had it 5 times. but now the abuse ends of it.
Yeah, see, I believe in the Lord fully, but
Hmm.
yeah, the world's fucked up, dude. Nobody
Hmm.
believes in having sex. Uh,
The
all the
truthful,
women I had, they didn't never wanted to have sex after the fucking band was on. They wanted to have sex before.
yeah, have it and go type of thing, or have it not want to be in a relationship with you.
Or have it and not want to marry you,
Hmm. Or
They don't
have
want
it
to
with,
marry to get it.
or they want to have sex with you a little bit, but then if you don't got money, then if you
Or
have a
anything
kid
else,
with
yeah.
them, then they want you to pay for their kid, but then they're the one you're paying for their kid. Then they want to get on the welfare. Then they want to get on a free program. Then they want to go move into their mom's house. Then they want to live for free. And then they load the guy like a bent over dildo all day.
Yep, pretty much. That's what happened to my uncle, dude. My uncle
Hmm.
he had kids with somebody and he watched them grow up till they were like 14 years old, and then his wife left him
They doing weed
with
farmer.
nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Being
then had
young.
the kids hate him.
Yeah, and then turn the kids all against him. Your dad's the one that's it's your dad. It's
Hmm.
your dad's the low life. The guy's the idiot.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess
And
the
then my
world's
dad, then my uncle died, and then it was like the kids didn't want to go to the funeral. They didn't. None of them went to the funeral.
it's all about the woman. It's all only what she said. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
never what
and
he said.
even my other uncle, his brother, didn't even go. My dad went. We went, but we were the only ones, family, that were there.
Yeah, it's awful, man. And then they want to play people's deaths. Oh, when he dies, I want his car. I want that. I want their TV. Where's all their jewelry at?
Oh yeah, and guess what? My my uncle left his son his truck,
Mm-hmm.
and he fucking totaled his truck within a fucking week.
Yeah. It's all hell in a handbag.
Hmm.
All hell in a handbag. Here I am standing in front of a stream, begging for $10 in the PayPal by today, like a bunch of other people. Anybody can give me a donation, please. I don't want to be a beggar. I want, I want to be back working. My God.
Yeah.
I'm hearing rumors in my family. Somebody got me like somewhere they applied me for some kind of disability or something, but they're taking
Oh my
my check,
god.
spending it, not giving me money. Oh, I'm hearing so much bull crap. That's what I put on here. Bologna and cheese sandwich. That's what I put for my stream. That's my name. Everybody else must go take it, wear it out, lie on it, use it, make up things with it, play with it. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. You heard that song? You, you, you know, whenever he goes out, the people always shout, there goes Sean Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Tra la 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 la. His name is my name too. Well, how is his name your name? Well, who are you and what's your name then? You're not John Jacob Jingleheimer, but his name is my name too. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Whenever he goes out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Cha-la-la-la-la-la-la. Or follow his Peter. Oh, there's his Peter. Follow his Peter. God dang. His name is my name too. Oh my
Shit.
God. Yeah, I'm
I
glad to get
remember
you.
that song way fucking back.
I'm glad to get you laughing, man. You know you
Oh,
know how and who I
yeah.
am, Wolf.
Yeah.
You know how I am. If I can't present myself true, be the guy I am, hope people are happy, hope people are enjoying their day. Man,
Oh, hell
d-
yeah.
don't get me like the negative Nancy and take me from the man of a man. Don't make me be, oh, only she said. Negative Nancy make miserable Marvin.
Holy shit.
Here I am, panties in a bind again. Can't find a dime again. That's my little.
Damn.
That's my little sign I made there. The sign everywhere. Sign. They hate the Virgo sign, so they keep blaming my mind. So why does everybody always want to be what's me? Can't keep my name out in their mouth. Hey, that's my name. Might as well keep my name in everyone's mouth. Everyone, oh no, don't wear out my name. Shame on you, oh, so a shame on me. Remember that one too?
Oh, yeah.
You remember that back in the day when people would
Hell
rub their
yeah.
2 fingers on top of each other and they pointed at you? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Yeah.
Voodoo. Oh, thumbling my thumbs, guys. Cut my ripped up goddamn luck. Dog ripped the heck out of my friggin' undershirt today. Taking care of him. Man. And it's only March. What's it? It's only March 2nd. Damn.
Yep.
Everybody got their crack returns and their curse of the months. Here I am, John a blank, nickel holding up a dime. Man, excuse me. It's my mind on money. My mind's on some money. So let me go.
Mine's on something all the time.
Let me go snake up this money phone call. Oh, they're in here fighting. Oh, here it goes.
Fucking dog. Bark, 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 bark.
What's going on? Who's that, Shane? Who? Not much, man. They're, oh my God, they're fighting so hard.
Oh, damn, now I dropped that.
Is that drop? Oh, man, there ain't never a dull moment. Holes kicked in the wall, I put it back. Kick holes in the bottom of the door every time you lose it. I'm begging you, man. Greg, I'm gonna get to work. I gotta get out of here.
PS. Oh, fuck. Box. Oh, great. Now my headset's dying. Fuck's sake. plug this damn headset up for a little bit.
Excuse me for a minute. You still there, guys? Are you still here? Or everything goes zoop. Zoopity doopity doo. What's going on around here? I should start charging an admission. This ain't the kind of stream and entertainment I make. But man, even my buddies sit on the phone. God dang, dude. I'm gonna stop ordering UFC. I'm just gonna sit upstairs in your goddamn family's living room. My buddy I just called, waiting on doing a real big job, like a 2-week job with him. Tear off on siding, replace and do windows, siding. It's gonna be like a 2-week job. $150 a day. Cash money under the table. He's like, I feel you, man. I'm holding back. I know you want to go fishing. I want fishing time. Man. Can't get a dime. Can't get a dime. And I hate to beg for it. It's like, not be a beggar. Not be a beggar. 5 o'clock. Uncle's on the stream right now. Go there now. They do something so ignorant. The dog don't want to eat. The dog in the garage isn't and doesn't want to eat. Got it echoing. If I hear the dog bark, and I know it's echoing upstairs, being around like a spy. Alright, guys. Kings. I can't hear you through my TV. Hold on. Hold on a minute, bro. I'm gonna lead the party and try to enter it again. Hey, Kings. I'm getting no audio on my end. I'm hearing your dog. Silence is golden. The Prince of Peace. You know. About everything. Both my sisters are fighting, their kids fighting. These are my kids' food. Fuck you. You're not eating my kids' food because you're mad and my kids got their food and their food stamps. Bitch, get your kids' hands away from my food. That's the only food your kids can eat. Wow. Wow. This is how they enable me from being the single guy. Having good money, a bank account, a work truck. None of them got a vehicle. I told you what they did in my car. Go in the car, wreck and die. Stick the kids over there. Break it apart, ruin it. Not just for me, my mom. My mom ain't been able to work, make no income. Now they bring their kids here. Bitch, you're the only one with the driver's license in the car. You gotta take my kid to school so I don't get in trouble.
steal it. I gotta steal it. And then put the stealer sign everywhere.
Very ignorant.
So what happens if you're going to text me tomorrow?
Very, very crazy. Very crazy.
Yeah.
Seems like a bunch of weird monstrosities going on. Bunch of ignorance. You're looking forwards to do this?
No. I'm looking swearwards. Being ignorant.
I'm hearing you now, Kings. Only she's right. It's only what she said, brother. It's a good comment. Only a man could take so much. Hear my stepdad tell him every day, what are y'all ready to give me 1,000 heart attacks and I die? There ain't nothing none of y'all can get. There ain't gonna be a home here for none of you to beat up and abuse. What are y'all gonna do then? Tell you one thing and it's the other.
It's one thing and the other.
The tiger. Yeah, the tiger. Yeah, the tiger. In your saliva. Hey, that's my name. Don't go wear it out. Everybody else is wearing it up. Making up names and it's wearing it out. Don't wear it out. Don't wear it out. So much drama.
Playing in your mouth.
That's what they said in the end of days. All they do is care about playing in everybody's mouth. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Or keep my name out your mouth. Everywhere you go, everybody got their everybody else's names in their mouth. Man, I appreciate that, Cheeky. 3 years, 7 months. No cigarettes. Thanks for helping to motivate me. Awesome. Very awesome. Very awesome. Very awesome. You know what's weird? I never and don't smoke cigarettes. You know what I've been doing occasionally? Since I ain't been able to have weed sometimes? And when I have a couple beers, I do tobacco in the bong sometimes. If I have 2 or 3 beers, just because I don't have my normal rhythm of, you know, a couple buzzes a day. So wow, that's amazing. I helped you stop 3 years ago. I never put that in my mind or the rhythm of my life, never. And then here I am, doing a little bit of tobacco per month. Say, I probably might do a cigarette or two worth of tobacco in the bong when I don't have what I normally smoke, you know. It's one of those, man, sometimes you just gotta quit it all. Ain't that right, Kings? Sometimes you gotta set it aside, quit it all, join sobriety for a little bit, pick yourself back up, get a little sobriety in you. It never hurts. Get yourself, you know, a little back to sobriety. Get yourself back in your work ethic, your good routine. But it's when you got families that are just as effed up and flopped up and want to bring you to that level, it's hard to get away from it. Like, it's hard to get away from the feuds that point the finger at you and then play the, well, it's only what she said game. It's very ignorant. There might be. Now, don't get me wrong, there might be where we might see our first female president. And that could be the New World Order. Because there's a lot of woman leadership and dictatorship going on the planet right now. I'm glad the comments are working cool. Wolverine. The Mormon uncle. The Mormon. I did know a lot of people that were Mormon when I was younger. The base family that I went and I would spend a lot of weekends with, because their dad was a Marine and he was also an HMX-1. He really didn't feel comfortable seeing, you know, a good guy like me being in that town like that. So he would always invite me for the weekends at their home on the base. They always would get the quarters of the month. The kids would always do very good things. And every Sunday we would go to the Church of Jesus Christ and Latter-day Saints.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what else. Like I've already done everything. Is it really that hard?
The now compatible Republican uncle. I've always been Republican since government school and in class.
Maybe we should talk to a lawyer.
I never leaned towards the No, I'm not the Antichrist. I'm not the Antichrist. A lot of people believe the Pope is the Antichrist, because look what happened to him last week on Ash Wednesday. They said they rubbed the ashes on their foreheads, less than 5 minutes. He's going dry heaving, puking, snot rolling out his nose. And a lot of the real believers said, see, Jesus struck you right that minute when you put that ash on your head. You know, that's all over the media. Look it up. Look what happened to the Pope on Ash Wednesday, and how many moments, minutes, not even an hour later, he was hunched over, coughing, blowing his nose, dizzy, all kinds of things. Yeah. That good, like, Malice 420. a lot of people that, you know, how people have their things, their docs, their drugs of choice, or their routines, or things in their day. A lot of productive people that partake in the gift of the sacred flower, the marijuana, it is the way they function. It helps their mind function. It keeps peace to their mind. It keeps a good balance for them. I'm a Heinz 57, man. I'm so mixed up. My life is so mixed up right now. It's all mixed up. I don't know what to do. Singing up and find a piece of people, the finger at you. You gotta trust your instincts. People don't have their own instinct. Dad, that's my name. I'm gonna go wear it out. I'm not unique. I'm gonna be just like how he sound. People want to ear bite you, sound bite you. Why don't you want to speak, walk, talk, and act who you are? I want to wear your shoes. I want to play your coattails. You know, you're bringing up all the wolf stuff. These people one day, who knows? Humans might start turning into werewolves. Look at Michael Jackson Thriller. I talked about this last stream. Michael J. Fox, Teen Wolf. I'm gonna become a Uncle Werewolf. I already got fangs. Do I need a Carlitos here? Looking like canines. They're shaped like a goddamn friggin' dog. Why am I wearing a friggin' tiger shirt? I got goddamn canine teeth. I could probably friggin' bite a hole in anything. Take a bite out of it. No, I want to bite out your right of your Adam apple. Why she want to bite the right of your Adam apple? Hey. Another one of them days, man. I hear you having one of those over there at you, too. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. Stop talking.
They're not willing, they're complaining and they're not willing to find a solution. They're just walking around. They want me to, like, fuck you. I already know that.
Mm-hmm. Forget it.
Guess who's still going to do music? I am. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, you're having tenants saying that you're being a little loud, or yeah.
That's what I'll do.
That's the only real ignorant thing. You're kind of breaking. You were breaking up a little bit, but I do understand like what you're saying by the end of hearing what you just said. Mm-hmm. Or like you're saying, other than being ignorant neighbors around you, all they got to do is stop you, or you know, tape a tape a piece of paper by or at your door where you can see it. Hey, you know, it was a little bit loud last night. Can you please try to keep your music down? Then you could probably coincide with it. But like you're saying, when someone goes behind your back, right to the goddamn landlord, and wants
to the police too.
Yeah.
I still don't really, like, the story don't have for many of them.
No, because then if they go by the police, yeah, and
If I'm doing something wrong, you should think, like, why would you do it next time?
no,
Next time we'll kick the door out. Why? It doesn't make
no,
any sense.
no, nobody went to the police. Somebody's lying to you. Because then the officer would have tapped on your door. Excuse me, buddy. There's a noise ordinance here. Did you understand that in your lease? What it is, everything's about a sound. It's so irritating. Other people can't take the sounds around them.
It's like that.
You're really breaking in and out now.
My bad. I said it's my dad. I'm not gonna get you my mind. It's done. Well, it's not done, but it's done for now. So until they pay me.
Now, in your lease, was there some kind of like 10 o'clock noise ordinance, or, you know?
No, there's no. You can't really have that. I mean, there's a law here, and that's why, like, there's a law, but you're also like when you like after 11 o'clock, you're not allowed to listen to music at all. That's right. I do turn the music down. I blast it all the way till 11 o'clock. Then after 11 o'clock,
Yeah, that's what they call here.
75.
That's what they call here in Virginia. Your noise ordinance law. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's just like, that's why I'm like, it's just funny because like I played this, like I did it last night. I did it the night before that. I did it the night before that. So like, where was the noise complaints at? That's why it just doesn't make any fucking sense. That's why I'm getting away with it. No, there's some nights where I've done it, I've done it like once or twice, maybe 3 times. I've had it that wrong. But it's not as often as, you know, as loud as they want to pretend it's a lamb. You can't even hear it outside my door.
Yeah, that's why.
And in the last like 6 months, I've took the bass off of it. So there's no way they're hearing the bass.
Yeah,
That's what they're claiming.
that's what I was gonna just tell you. That's why I don't enjoy, or that's why I don't really get my shelf radio on with a lot of my good CDs and my music in it. I mean, because I got a pretty good thumping system, you know. I got 2 12-inch Pioneers. Sometimes I hook my 3 MTX speakers that were in my trunk to it. And when I hit that super bass button, man, I'm telling you. But I can't enjoy music the way I want. That's another reason why I ain't really playing the drums no more. Everybody wants to bet. Everybody wants to curse. Yeah, but it's like you're saying, the noise that's around you supposedly is annoying anyone else. I want to take less and less from how people are able. Take less and less. Controlled by foreign affairs. It's a good comment, Virgo. But then look at the noise, the fights, the screaming, the cussing, the violence, the way the dogs make, and they ain't making noise. That's why what it says about the Virgo. You got to speak a little louder because it's like nobody wants to hear you. So I gotta pump up the volume a little bit so it could be like, can anybody hear me? Nah, I don't want to hear you, and I don't want you to hear out your ear, but I want to bite your ear and play ear biting ear numb and play finger fumbling games with the telephone. Now it's your telephone. Want to tell this home? No, it's my telephone. Telling this home. I'm making spellophones everywhere, and I want to be the psycho female making everyone screw loose. Okay. Matthew, how you doing, Matthew? Scopes, how you doing, buddy? Got the wild stream. Man, I should start charging admission for this stream for what's been going on the whole hour already. No, dude, I don't got a cat. I got that's really made everything. He's tore that chair up. He's tore this everything around. I got a dog's life I never asked for. I gotta take care of it. Take care of another dog in a goddamn garage. Feel like I gotta roll my eyes around. Feel like I got a frog in my throat. It's a tiger, buddy. I'm a tiger man. I'm a tiger man. See the picture? Tiger. Yeah, the tiger. That's the dog's name, Tiggy. When the female dog was pregnant, his mother, all their neglect and the way they act, that dog would scratch at my door and want to hide in my door because she was pregnant and she couldn't take it. So I'd let her in my room all the time. She would curl up at the end of the bed with me when she was pregnant. You know, and I'd rub her belly and feel the puppies move. And every night I went to sleep and prayed. I said, God, it would be neat to have a dog, since I can never own or afford a tiger, to have a dog that would have the tiger markings. And I would always stare at that picture at the old house. It was always right next to where my bed is. My bed would be here, and then that picture was on that wall. So after I'd pray, you know, I'd look up at that picture, and the pregnant Goldie would be there. Mr. Riff Riff, how you doing, buddy? And honestly, I believe God answered me, because this dog is the only dog that came out with those markings. There was 11 puppies. This dog was born on 4/20, on Easter, when it was 4/20. He'll be 6 years old on 4/20 this year. There ain't nobody on the goddamn stair. And if there is something sitting on the stairs, you're seeing a ghost. Because that door has 3 locks on it on my side. There's no one that can get on those stairs. So if you're seeing something behind me on those stairs, you're seeing an apparition or something else. I have a deadlock, I have a deadbolt, I have a slide lock, and have a doorknob lock. There's no way nothing is getting in that door. So if you're seeing something behind me, you're seeing ghosts, apparitions, or something else. Or you're like in a delusional vision. Or maybe you're seeing like people doing this 5K, like you don't know the Virgo vision of it. I see so goddamn good people want my eyes. I lead the blind and the blind and the blind, and I go nowhere. Can a man get a dime? I should have stayed here and put my buddy's phone call on speaker mode. He's like, damn, dude, fuck UFC. I'm coming over your house every weekend. I said, if you're coming over, man, I ain't making much money right now. I'll charge you $5 an admission. $5 an admission. Southwest Bristol. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. There ain't never a dull moment here. That's my name. They all weared it out. That's my name, or was my name. They all wore it out. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John dingling, and I want to dangle from dangles. Everywhere he goes, he's just a hip to ride, and it's a ignorant show. It's only what she said, and it's never what he said, and that's my name. Don't wear it out. La 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 la. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever I go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. La 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 la. My wrists are slitting my shirt. I'm not the one trying to slit my wrist. Who wants to wet wrist me and play thumb with me? Get up there for a minute.
Yeah, but well, half. So it'd be
And that dog really has the markings like that tiger. My dog has white paws, just like the tiger. He has white on his chest perfectly, just like the tiger. My dog don't have the pink nose. He almost got the red nose like his dad. That's the only thing he's missing. He has a blue eye and a brown eye. His hair is amber red. And he has black stripes. Tiggy, come here. Come here. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
18.
See?
I'm paying, what, 6?
White chest, white paws. Blue eye. You're a good boy, ain't you?
A month, bro.
Where's that Tiggy bear?
Because I'll save money on my smoke.
Tell him,
And I'll be
Mr.
selling.
Tiggy.
So we'll eliminate one bill. No, I got one of them paying half.
Good
And then the room is
boy.
just like I would just smoke them out. I already told him I would just smoke them out. Because it's not fair to like charge him half and then the bill goes to me. You know, because he's paying half. So what I told him is that I would grow and then I'd keep smoking for free. That's fair. And then I told him that I want to make sure that it's one of those ones that pop up like now that he doesn't want to be here. He's on outside on his chat. Remember the one yeah, so like I always
Leroy Chink.
This guy's like the opposite.
That might be my neighbor's name. How do you know my neighbor's name, Ryan? Mr. Jenkins. Well, what smile have a good neighborly, view like?
Oh, nice.
Oh, this dog talks.
Who's he taking the trees from? Huh?
Whenever I eat, he'll sit there. You know how your dog will watch you when you're eating?
Yeah.
He'll sit there and look at me and he'll be like, I want
I mean,
one.
it makes sense. She's got around.
Oh, I want one. I want one
That's what I'm
too.
saying. I gotta try to be very about paying.
I want one. I want one too. Don't you? But when I played the harmonica, he'd sing with me. Oh.
Yeah, that's worse.
I want one.
What?
I want one. I want one. Oh no, it's a dog sled.
That's why.
Oh no, it's a dog's life. The life I lead is the life of a dog. I don't have fleas, but I have a job. And now I'm living like a dog. It's a dog's life. I know. I know you talk.
The kid talked me.
I witnessed that. I witnessed this dog when I was taking care of the other ones. I know. I witnessed my dog walk into the bathroom, lift his leg up, and piss in the toilet. Mark, I never taught you that. You're that smart. That's what everybody else does. This dog's super, super intelligent.
I could just rent the room then. Yeah, I mean.
He also goes, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The dog will start doing that to you. Mm-hmm.
So I should go in both rooms. Oh.
Are you animal and human? Hmm?
Yeah. No. Go on.
Tell him. Take over and start talking to everybody. What else you gotta say?
Yeah.
They're being assholes in your eyelids. What else? For real? I know you know it. You know how you know it? Okay. I know it too. They lie. What's your name? Let's go wear it out. I made a comment to him the other day. I said, what else do you want? You want my ribs, Lilith? Here. I said, what do you want me to do, Marilyn Manson my ribs? I'm not having sex. What do you want me to just stick my goddamn heads in between my crotch and start giving myself friggin' fellatio? You want me to live like a dog? The dog does it. He'll stick his whole thing in his mouth. What, do I need to lay down and curl up? God dang. Didn't Marilyn Manson do that? Remove his ribs so he can give himself fellatio? What does the world come to? A sick, sloppy, sexy monstrosity of ignorance hiatus. Is that what we're all up there called a fuck face and a cumster? You're nothing nobody to get the fuck off. Like what, you just look at people, they're good to go have a fuck off? I've never thought in my life, when I go over here and I'm gonna have sex with this person, while I'm having sex with this person, I'll imaginate another person, like I'm their hairline in their mouth, the one I'm calling cumster and a fuck face. I'll keep moving them hips. I'll play Strula hip for you. That's why it's all about that hip. Who got the motion in the ocean? I can't do it no more. I did all my dope pills and chemicals and my horny pills and my MDMs and my ecstasies and my broke stains, and I ripped the chemicals out my back, and you literally fucked the back out of me. I can't walk. You kept my legs spread open too much. I can't put them back into each other. So now I'm gonna walk all day like I just walked off a horse. What horse do we just ride off? And that's what it says with ISIS and horse. It says she wants to remove the penis from her brother. It's about ISIS. That's what it all says about it. I ain't the one that wants to rip someone's breast off, stick it on me, and go sleep with my mother. Look at it, man. It's in the hieroglyphs. And now women want to be this ISIS game. I'm gonna rip a family member's pecker off them and go sleep with horse. It's like, what the goddamn heck? I wonder how many parents have literally screwed their own children or the children around them. That stuff is disgusting. Remember when I told you I was sitting there in Alabama trying to sleep and a goddamn woman's walking in the goddamn room? I'm staring at the corner of my eye. She's in there rubbing all over her goddamn vagina, rubbing it and spreading it all over my mouth and my face and my head, and then trying to act like I didn't notice it when I'm looking at the corner of my eye. Then they go make a mad dash in the other room, and they're all giggling in the living room. He looks so cute when he sleeps. They bring you down there. My name's Kelly, and my name's Beth. I'm the butch named Beth, and I'm the bitch named Kelly. Well, we can't get each other pregnant, but since I'm the butch, can I watch you sleep with my girl Kelly and give her your baby? 'Cause we want the oil. We asked your dad, but your dad said there's no way in hell I'd do that. I'll put sperm in the sperm bank, maybe. And I'm sitting there thinking in my head, how sick are these goddamn women to want me to stick something of my private part somewhere, put my private part somewhere, don't want nothing in life with me, and then say, oh, well, we want to be two lesbians and raise your kid. And then what are you going to try to bend up doing? Run off with the guy's kid? The two lesbians want you to impregnate? And then they'll make up a game? Oh, I know the guy that impregnated her. Can we get a child support from him too? Then we'll sit there, two lesbians, raise the guy's kid, and ask him for a child support. So I was like, oh, spell, no. No. You don't take and use a guy like that. You don't imitate and use and abuse a guy like that. There ain't no goddamn way in hell. And I called down there to Alabama yesterday and asked them, yo, what the heck's really going on here? They sit there in like broken silence. I don't know how to answer that. What do you mean? You're the question of the answers I'm asking. And now you don't know how to answer that? I want to only like she said. I want to only like she said. I want a mouth like he'd said. Unbelievable. Joy Mama! Hey, Joy Mama! I think I'm in a party room still. Trying to do the broadcast. Joey Mama! Then what your thumbs like? They want your thumbs. It don't breathe like that there. And it don't walk like that there. We're gonna shut and cut them all off. Ego trips and croquet lips and numbed up tongues and ignorant plays. That's the curses of the three ear numb ringing smirkers. Still wanna play your schlong. And then, in the end of days, it all went to your dick and ear. Drummer. I'm like the bicentennial quarter, the drummer boy. The march of the drum. Play the war drum, or you're the beat of your drum. I don't know Mike Jones was a white boy either, till I seen you trolling Dave's stream. I'm like, oh, look at Mike Jones over there. White boy with a big mouth bass in his hand. Acting like an ass in everybody else's stream.
You get that perspective.
Why don't you put on the stream and show us how to bass fish? You're lucky I can't go goddamn mobile. I'd be right now fishing after work in the back of my pickup truck, my 10.5-foot bass buddy with my 4-speed forward and my 2-speed reverse trolling motor. And I wouldn't be seeing more than trolls playing in your holes. Man, the only coronavirus I got are the cold ones. Knock on wood. That's a good coronavirus. Man, you might as well bump your head as many times as I bump my head. You got any state citations? Let's add that up first. What's the biggest catfish you ever caught? I caught a 52-pounder one day. I don't gotta lie about it. Jay Hardy, Jay Hardy. If that's for real, Hardy, man. I've been thinking about making a book called The F Word, The Tragic F Word. About how the F word can be used all over the place. Man, F you. Man, I'm trying to go F that. Man, I had an effing good time. I don't effing like you. Put her about there.
You gonna take her?
The sign language of it. My nose was just bitching for a minute.
Huh? Red dog. Red. He's mad. He's not gonna look. Yeah, he is.
He said that looked like a coronavirus.
Hi, Mom.
Looks may be deceiving. Looks may be deceiving. Don't judge a book by its cover. Speaking about writing a book.
Huh? What shop? Delivery?
Medusa.
Oh.
It's in a book. In the reading rainbow. I'll take you anywhere.
She's always in the back. That's how she is at the opera.
That ought to prove to you this guy ain't racist. Because the host of that show was a very awesome, educational, a very good TV show from a good black guy.
Huh?
I used to watch the Bill Cosby. Remember when he would draw the Bill Cosby show? And he would draw, and there's Dumb Donald on Bill Cosby. Double D. They want me like I'm Dumb Donald. A bippity boppity boo. A bippity boppity boo. A bippity boppity boo. Put on the cover, the tragic F word. It's everywhere you go, even in the video games. Yeah. They wonder how the kids know it. It's like it's a mature audience. Don't put on the video game. I'm 8 years old, I know about it. You're playing the video game, the guy's like, fuck, help, I need cover. Shit. Fuck. Goddamn video games cuss at you nowadays. Man, they didn't do that in Nintendo, Super Mario, this, that, and the other. Now you put on the video game cusses at you. It's like, oh my God. The video game will cuss at you. You got 10 people in there wearing your name out all the time. That's my name. I want to wear it out. I want his name. I want to wear it out. I don't know the answer. And then remember, violence is the cancer. I want to give everyone violence and cancers. And they all can just look like something to coke fuck. Huh? It's called a numbed up coke fuck. And then you wonder why I call it, it's like living in Satan's brothel party. Because look at the way they were acting in Germany. They said everyone would use cane in their everyday repertoire of life. Even the younger people, even the children would start wanting to use cane. And some of the adults would take some of the younger children, like the middle of a brothel party, and just start screwing on kids. 40-year-old people, hey, come here, you 10-year-old boy, come here. The whole Quantico is a goddamn rotten, sick, goddamn brothel party. That's another thing. I had some good material I was going to bring out about the coronavirus. I was going to get my respirator that I wear and wear it and say, I'm aware of the virus. Where's your facial breathing protective mechanism? And my goddamn mother caught my aunt that's married to my uncle in the back goddamn hill, screwing each other. My mother walks out there, Jesus Christ, what the fuck are you doing? You're married to my brother. What are you over there with them? Then the rotten goddamn witch runs in the room and wants to curl up with the guy I got in there spending the night. Let me get in there with you. Trying to hunch all up to him. Aquarius slut. A lot of them are Aquariuses like that. Everywhere I go, somebody's a fuckface. Big Dave. David's son. Man, I read so good. Yeah, man. I'm the teacher. Uncle D's the teacher. The words. I teach y'all. Dave learned a lot reading. Yep. And that's what it is. If you don't learn something every day, you ain't trying. And then no one's half the battle. You gotta want to learn. You gotta want to learn. They don't give you directions on the back of the container or on the box you get. I'm not reading the directions. Throw them over your shoulder. I'm not reading the directions. And then people will look at it like, why did it get all screwed up? Oh, I forgot to read the directions. Can you show me how to do it?
Yes, sir.
You remember Johnny Appleseed? My nickname is going to be Donnie Pottenseed. Johnny Appleseed, planted apples. I want to be Donnie Pottenseed. Everywhere I want to go, I want to start planting pot seeds. There's Donnie Pottenseed. Not Johnny Appleseed. I have a big leather pouch strung over my body, full of pot seeds, and everywhere I go, I'll just start throwing pot seeds like Johnny Appleseed. There's Donnie Pottenseed, not Johnny Appleseed. I'm too clever with, well, there's his name. Go wear it out. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's go pretend. Let's trend set him. That's right, his Coke feels. He got 3 good ideas. Let's think about it and do it 3 days later. I'm not unique. I couldn't be an inventor. I also nicknamed myself Patent It Penned. I could patent it penned it, but I can't do it all. Here, you think my idea and let it be you. Oh, thank you. Wow, that's such a good idea. Look how delightful I feel now. I would have never thought like that until I took his name and wore it out. Donnie Pottenseed. I wasn't speaking Cain. I was reading in between the lines. Hey, you ain't talking to me unless you're chalked up talking to Cain. That's why I stopped listening to a lot of that hip-hop, all that music. I don't talk to no one unless I'm chalked up in his Cain talk. But goddamn, you ain't talking. You ain't talking to you. You're talking to Cain. Talk to you and talk to people out your mouth. Not a choked up cane head, a choked up numb lip, a choked up goddamn game of sex, kill, and drugs. And you're speaking to Cain, and you ain't speaking to your own goddamn life. Goddamn. Read in between the... I don't know how to read. I'm literate, yo. I'm talking to Cain. Talking to Cain. You illiterate goddamn wannabe. My thumb and my goodness of... You'll never be rich. I'm rich in what money isn't. Love, truth, kindness, and weakness. I'm rich in the vitamin D that everybody needs. What comes from the sunshine of the sun. Give it to you day by day, the doy oil. You don't like it, it's everywhere you go. The number 9. Yahuwah. Present it to you like the grace. The rhythm of the faith. I'm not talking to you, you're not talking to Cain. We're gonna go chalk to Cain. Want to put a bullet in somebody. Go chalk to Cain and want to pull down anybody's pants to see. Yeah, he's one of the most awfulest streamers, Dave. How you put a stream on, you won't let no one comment you, and the only one you're doing is you're commenting yourself with 3 robots.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Carl. He might say that he don't fuck with me, but no, I don't fuck with him. Just like anybody that's saying that they don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you.
I mean, dude, that ain't a stream. If you can't get in there and comment a guy, and you're in there viewing it, and he's making his own comments to him. What's up, Buddha Smoker? What we smoking on today? Smoke a lot? And he got like 10 robots in there with his phone. Then he's just sitting there. Like, what's the purpose of... I don't want no one to talk to me. I want everyone to look at me, and I want everything to look what I got, and I'll just sit there on the other side of everybody's neck and speak robots to everybody. Echoing everywhere. 2 hours. Copy the hour. top of the hour, 6 o'clock. Got my panties in a bind. 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 Beat, neglect, abuse, fight all morning, curse, ignorant cunt there. I'm not talking to no one unless you're talking to Cain. Then we'll play Cain and Abel. We're talking to Kane every day.
Thank you, Papa Cash. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, man, we're just chilling. You know, we're chilling. We're getting this room fixed up, making it garden. I'm doing a lot of shit.
Talking to Kane.
Just sick, baby.
No, bro. That ain't good to hear, man. Especially with the coronavirus. That is not good to hear.
You know what? I think it might have been the macaroni salad that she made because she made it and she ate it the next day. And I told her you better eat that shit. I said I don't eat leftovers. It's with my baba basic macaroni salad. So I think it was the macaroni salad because
Dude, they're already holographing in me, Virgo. They're all laying on the floor. They're holographing in me. Yeah. They're all in there smirking, laughing at the phone. Yeah. We got your name. We got your name, Uncle Penis. We're wearing it out. Ashes to ashes, we'll all fall down. That's the game, Dave. Your asses and your asses, and we'll all fall down. Yeah? Mm. Hey, I'm not chalking cane. Nobody hears me. That's how the life goes around here. I'm not chalking cane.
You don't need them to hear you, man. In your ear.
No, that's what it says. If you make it and get to heaven, it's 1,000 years of peace. Yeah.
1,000 years of peace, bro. I can take that.
Mm-hmm.
I like peace, bro.
There's no violence, nothing bad. You got no sicknesses, nothing bad you got to worry about. Yep. Peace, like you're saying, you don't feel like people are being your friend and on the other end of your ear, hating you, not liking you. You know, we're having big time echoing. That's all of us echoing through the party, through our streams. You got a stream and I got a stream. And we all have a dream. We'll all wake up and we'll all play together and we'll all be nice together. I have a dream. I mean, you must have been dreaming like you were in heaven then. That's all you had to say, Martin Luther King. That's the only dream he was really talking about. He must have goddamn had a dream one day and realized, wow, there's a place called heaven. It's not your goddamn dream. It's called heaven. I have a dream that we... It's not your dream. It's called heaven. I don't mean to make it sound like that, but it's the truth. That's what he said his dream. Well, you must have dreamed like you went to heaven and came back. They're talking to Cain. Man, they succubus me in my dream. I don't even dream like I'm getting it. They climb on me, scheming on me, wanting to scoop around in the oil. I want to be that scheming. Wake him up, air humping. Whoa, what the heck are you doing to me? And when they're sleeping, looking at the corner of my eye, and here's someone that's supposed to be in your family is married your dad, your stepmother. You're looking around and you see her doing this under her nightgown, under her panties, and as she's walking up to you doing this in front of your nose and your mouth, and I'm looking at the corner of my eye, and she's supposed to be handicapped and broke her back and brains hemorrhaging out the back of her head, and she's running up the goddamn door like Usain Bolt in the track meet. Like, what the goddamn you rotten? And then they're all in the living room giggling. Chucking the cane. I wonder if LSD is what they called the government's truth serum. Because remember how they were experimenting with it? and they actually first made the blotter acid, and they had the blotter acid making machine over brainwash and mind control. We took a field trip at the FBI building, the J. Hoover building in Washington, D.C., right off of Pennsylvania Avenue in government class. And first, like when you get in there, you know, you do all this blah, blah, blah. You get your chaperone. And on one corridor, it's like so many tall stories tall. One corridor was all the confiscated guns that they have took from drug lords, killers. They had the setup. They had the setup in there with Bonnie and Clyde. They had the real guns, the Tommy guns they used. They had setups. They had all kinds of confiscated guns that they pick up off the streets, off of drug lords. Then they had like the drug area where they show you like in the all these, like when you go to the museum, the glass windows, and you look at the displays, and then you walk by the level of the drugs. You have the guns, the drugs, and then you go where all the drug things are. And they first walk you where they show you, well, this is where the government, and this is the first blotter acid machine. It was kind of like a big metal drum. I guess they poured a liquid in, and then the litmus paper would go into the machine, and you would pull the handle, and it would let them all seal together, and then at the bottom would become that litmus paper that they were using in the government. Truth serum, liquid LSD. And then you walk through, you know, more of the places. You see, you know, different ways of how they show you what like cocaine places, meth labs look like. They show you in the displays in the windows, like marijuana things. And before marijuana was really illegal, because you gotta know, I went to school in the 1900s. I graduated in 1998, so a lot of it wasn't recreational anywhere at that time. It was still a bad thing. And then they showed me in there, dude.
Yeah, dude,
the biggest drug lords that they busted.
And
they had a belt
man
buckle.
got back to me again.
And it was shaped like the size of Texas.
He says
it was shaped like the size of America. And he had diamonds and rubies in every main city that he controlled.
But he says
and he had a big,
his buddy at work looked him up.
pure gold belt buckle, and it had all these jewels in it. And then the next floor is when they showed us the forensics laboratory behind the windows. Where they're in there in the forensics lab and their microscopes. They walk up to the window and wave at you. They all got their name tags on.
Wife.
I'm like, what kind of goddamn friggin' field trip is this? 12th grade government field trip going to the FBI building. And then you gotta remember where I lived though for a long time. At Quantico. And Quantico has the FBI Academy at Quantico. That's what my family was there. My dad was a bricklayer building the 3 or 4 other corridors of the FBI Academy at Quantico.
I mean, they might have...
there's like different buildings everywhere to the academy where they go. They have the CI play training at Quantico. They have the ATF at Quantico. They have the Officer Candidate School to become any officer in the Marine Corps. In the world, they bring people there. I've seen British Marines there. I've seen Japanese, Chinese people learning to be officers in the Marine Corps. Anyone in America that wants to be an officer in the Marine Corps goes to Quantico at OCS, Officer Candidate School. Then you graduate. That's back where they had the brig and a lot of the FBI Academy. And then the brig is where they put Chelsea Manning. And you remember when they shut down Guantanamo Bay, when they built the new brig at Quantico, now it's called Guantanaco Bay. That's the nickname I gave it, because the brig that they originally had was above ground. Now that the new brig they built got 9 stories underground and 4 stories above the ground. So anyone they took, when they shut down Guantanamo Bay, they brought it to Guantanaco Bay. That's where they held Chelsea Manning and anyone that has a federal court in the Supreme Court, or they have to go to the federal court in Alexandria. See, some of y'all never been to the federal court. I had a traffic ticket once, and I had to go there and fight it at the federal court for going too much over the speed limit in Quantico. You don't want to go to that federal courtroom. And then you're in there and they're like, oh yeah, he's one of them civilians that we screwed around. Guantanaco Bay, man. They got the NCIS there. Navy Criminal Investigative Sciences is at Quantico. Look at that show they made, Quantico, that they put on NBC. What is it like to become a federal agent training at Quantico? They've had TV shows in Quantico. Major Dad. The beginning of the TV show was in Quantico Town. One of my godmothers, Miss Presty, Mary Presty, ran a t-shirt shop that she would make for anybody. And the beginning of the Major Dad show would show you right there in Quantico Town first, and it showed you Mary's t-shirt shop. And then what that show was based upon was Camp Lejeune, or not Camp Lejeune, Lejeune Hall is where a lot of the commanders and the generals are at. And then it was to show Major Dad what it's like living like an officer in Quantico. How many other shows come from Quantico? Oh, 24, or the X-Files. Let's go to the laboratory at the X-Files at Quantico. So you know what I call Quantico? Once they turned it into the System Command, they shut down 8-9 military bases, from Maryland to New York to North Carolina, and they stuck it in Quantico in about 2010.
I can't do much.
And they call
right
Quantico now
King,
System Command,
it's fucking,
the main artery
still not
of the
done
United States of
updating.
America.
for
I
the,
turned that old
Division
Navy
2.
clinic into everything on the demo team. I was the only white boy working with a lot of good Latinos. Even the girls
yeah,
were telling me,
it's a good
Donald,
damn deal,
the
David.
ghosts are chasing me. They all call me Donald because they
Trust me.
don't say D right. You're my Jefe, Donald, is when they would tell me a lot.
It's gonna go right back up to
Always
60
had good
then.
time with the Latinos. You're my good
Most
friend,
likely.
Gringo. You're not like normal Gringo. We took the welder
Division 2.
out of some of the pipes we had to cut out of there, the old steel pipes. And we welded
No.
hand holes in there.
What?
We would do exercises after
We
lunch.
could play Fortnite
We
if
would
you
all
want.
exercise together. We eat lunch together. Rode my bicycle to
That's
work
true,
every day.
too.
I build
It's just
it.
gonna
I
be,
build it.
Yeah, but it's gonna
There's
be.
so much
it's
of my
gonna be
building and
slower.
my touch of
It'll
what
be
I done
slower
around
than knowing I'm in a
Quantico,
game.
and I got no goddamn money. I built that 3 football long helicopter
David's
hangar
gotta download
for
it
the
yet,
presidential helicopters that my dad was oh my God,
What's that?
HMX
What's that, Dave?
presidential helicopter squadron, where they put the presidential helicopters with the white roof and the green bottom. They keep them at Quantico. I was there. I got hired by a black man, a 33-degree Mason out of D.C. When I walked there, before I shook his hand, he said, "Oh no, you showed up 15 minutes for your interview. You showed up like you're all ready to work. You showed up on a bicycle." He's like, "And there's something I see in you. You got any family members that lay brick or block?" I'm like, "Yeah, my dad's a bricklayer. He did all the FBI Academy stuff." He's like, "Man, you're already hired. You're going to be my skilled labor. You come here the time you came here, 15, 20 minutes like you did on a bike, and I got all these other interviews and people not even, I had 2 interviews ahead of you, and that nobody showed up." He's like, "You're going to be my main man." What was I? The head skilled labor on that whole job. I'm working with all the seniors, the only white boy working. I'm working around all elder black men and all elder Latinos. You know what they told me? "You stand here on the wall with me." I kept them fed mortar, brick, block, every material they needed to build. You know who showed up on that job about a month later when they found out it was a big job? One of my dad's best friends, a black man, Al Scott. He looked at me, "Little Dale, Little Doyle, what are you doing on this job?"
Nice.
I said, "Mr. Mason hired me." "Yeah, that's a good man down there." Long dreads. He's a 33-degree Mason out of D.C. My real father was a 33-degree Mason. Al Scott, a 33-degree Mason. Black man. When him and my dad were good friends working at FBI Academy, Mr. Scott taught my dad a little bit. We used to go to Al Scott's house all the time. His son's name in '85, his son's name is Gucci. We've laid brick and block at my mom's boss's house that owns restaurant, breeds Rottweilers. I don't got a lie to kick it. I'm a builder. You build it, they will want to come in it. I don't got a lie to kick it. I worked in that job in that helicopter hangar building it. They said, "No, you're my president, Gringo." I even made sure the amigos that didn't have money to go to what they called a roach coach. When the pull-up lunch truck comes and it opens both the doors and you get your lunch, they call it the roach coach because everybody scatters to it because it's food like roaches. I've never stayed on the scaffold and laid brick and block enough. Now, they selected me to lay a couple cornerstones in the hangar there. When we did the last steel, when the last steel got made, we all signed and put our name there that worked there on that job site. I put my name directly in the middle with my tag underneath it. They all gave big rounds of applause at the end. We all were getting some of our awards for our workmanship. I earned 2 awards. I don't got a lie to kick. I got the t-shirt on that job I can show you. I don't got a lie to kick it, man. I worked so hard to Virgo the job, the workload. No, I'm not yelling. I'm a Virgo. Yelling is like that. Being loud is being loud like this. A Virgo tends to mean to be loud when nobody is hearing them. So you got to turn it up a little so you can give them the message. Armageddon. Could be better. Got my panties in a bind. doing the voodoo in my hairline. They even had to make a special sign. Hear me to look like a freeloader with his panties in a bind. So can you PayPal me? Man, when goddamn PlayStation 4 come out, I was able to purchase the first version before it ever came out. I owned the first PlayStation 2 platform when there was very many of them available in America, to where people had to wait after Christmas, where they would only give so many per store. I waited in line a day and a half. I still got the original PS2 platform that hit America before it was even able to be purchased anywhere, where they were stocked in stores enough for anybody to go in. Only stores were only allowed, like 40, 50 of them per time when it first hit. I got the first version of the PS3 when it first came out. Don't gotta lie to kick it. When I bought the PS4, when it first came out, I bought this brand new Sony TV. I worked. Not no iBots, not no computers, not no, hey man, can you buy me a video game? Hey man, can you PayPal me, I need some money, man. Give me a PayPal donation. I don't know about none of this. You know who did the goddamn PayPal? Somebody I know that I'm associated with. Set up my PayPal account. I didn't do that. Maybe this just might be a way for you to get a little money till you get back on your feet, darling. Honestly. Earlier in the stream today, I called my buddy about the job he needs me on. I'm a worker, man. You just see me walk up there. Hello to laundry. What are they doing? I'm just laying around. I got my tax return. I got my first of the month. I got all my disability checks. I got everything I need, but I don't got a driver's license. I don't got a car. I don't got my family the way it's complete. And I don't care about nobody. I want to play telephone window caulking now. Y'all goddamn live with the telephone. I don't carry the telephone in my hand nowhere. How can you do anything when you got a telehome everywhere? How can you be a psycho female on the phone line all day? I tore my wrist out.
What?
Dog got me again today. This shirt's done. What the goddamn... Look at this. Look at this goddamn witch half hell. You think I live like this?
Access Rancher?
My God. Cockwebs and crockwebs and voodoos and dumbass. And this ain't my way of living. Got us neck to clean. These people scared to go to church.
Captain Public.
Now, oh, you're scared to go to church. Well, then why are you scared to go to church? Put your children in youth groups. Put them through good moments. Youth groups to take you to your amusement parks. Youth groups to take you to ice skating ring lock-ins, to take you to roller skating lock-ins. Youth groups, you have lock-ins at the bowling alley with the arcade. Youth groups, do things with your youth. They also have adult groups. You're in there cooking, you're exchanging recipe. You're doing things as adults together. Youth group camping trips. These people want to do anything with their youth? Now I'm going to beat you. I'm going to neglect you. I'm going to throw you under the bus. Bitch, that's my tax return. Bitch, that's my food stamp food. Bitch, that's my goddamn 8-ball from my goddamn food stamp. You got caught 8-balling with your food stamps. I speak so goddamn quick, people want to tongue nipplate you. Spoke so many goddamn bars, everyone went to the goddamn bar one day, sat there one day. Everybody been on the free lunch program when you live in the ghetto? It ain't us, it's a product of our environment. In USA, we sprinkle Corona on cornflakes for breakfast. I speak lies. I speak truth. They speak lies. I'm in here tongue manipulating. My God. I don't got a lie to kick it, man. I learned so much about the West Coast meeting a friend whose family had to come here from San Diego to Hollywood Marines to do some avionic marine situations through the Desert Storm, the beginning of the Iraqi war, all that war scene when they came there, to California Marines to come to Quantico so then they can go to the Middle East and create the war. War. What is it good for? When now we're playing Horror 3. More war. War. Better pick up the gun, the only way you're gonna get paid. That's why I got my Chevrolet. I can't pick up my screw gun or my nail gun. Everyone picking up a gun, heroin and cane. I ain't talking to you unless you got cane in your head, you got gun on your mind, you got gun on your mind, and you got sex in your back of your head all day. 3 goddamn thoughts all day. 666. Cocaine, killing, and sex all day. They're living Shiva. I live POE, people. POE. There's an astrological pattern under the stars. A lot of natives, a lot of Indian, a lot of real Aztec, a lot of Mayans, they all are born POE. A lot of people from the Alps,
because he was J. Hardy's biggest fan.
Across the ocean are known POE. Bavarian, mountainous people, people that live natural are called POE.
Hispanic name?
People that live Shivan think they got 6 arms. They live devilish every day. A lot of the important Scientologists, the science people, live Shivan. The Serum Project, they put the symbol of Shiva in the front. The 6-armed serpent, where the Corellican light particle separator. We want to take the natural beam of light and separate it and spread it around like a goddamn kaleidoscope. Then we want to try to put all the pieces of light together. No, they designed the coronavirus in North Carolina, underneath the state I live in another Commonwealth state. Then they sold the virus to all the major Shivan-looking corporations and people. They have people in the elite that already designed the antidote that they have their shots on to where they'll never catch it. And now why do they build the Georgia Guidestones the year I was born? First sentence, 1980 they put that there. That's the year I'm born. Don't kill the messenger. Halley's Comet came, 1980. Big volcano eruption, 1980. The Pope came to America for one of the first times in 1980. They also built the Georgia Guidestones in Georgia. Why do they put it in Georgia? Why don't they put it in D.C.? Why don't they put it in your nation's capital if that's what they want to do around your nation's capital? Put the Guidestones in where you got the upside down pentagram. Why are they sticking in Georgia? And then they call it the Georgia Guidestone. They don't know who sponsored or did it. It's in 5 or 6, 7 different languages. And the first goddamn sentence says we got to thin out the population from 7-something billion to 500 million. And that's what they're doing right now. thinning out the population for 500 million so only they can live with the new world order. The new world order. Well, I guess we missed last Sunday's pay-per-view event for wrestling. Remember how they call it in wrestling the new world order? And you'd hear it echoing in the background, the new world order. And they'd all walk out with their red NWO shirts. It's wild, man. You got to read them between the lines. You live better. Don't keep doing the lines. Got to read them between the lines. Don't speak to Cain. Remember what Cain did? Cain and Abel. Cain went to beat and kill its own brother, not me. Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel agency. Screwing everyone like a brothel party. Till we all live like a Maury Povich TV show everywhere you go. That ain't your baby's mama, bitch. No, that's my baby. Shit, what you think? Fuck you, bitch. Both you, my baby mama. And you know what I did in the hotel with your mama? I fucked your mama in the hotel. So now I fucked your mama and both of you and that mama. And what's the next bitch I can go in here and fuck? And Maury's sitting there like, oh my God. What a show we got today. Who fucked who again? Ha 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 ha. Why would they put something on that? That's not entertainment to me. That TV show is goddamn. That ain't educational. What's it educationally teaching you? A lot of people just like to run around and think in between their legs all day. You're a hump face. You're a cumster. You're just something to fuck off. Why do you think I've been so prude for so long? I'm very prude. Why do you think I've been not wanting to put a kid on this planet? You think I'm going to care about my kid being neglected? Some goddamn pervert wanting to run around and sleep and play around with my kid? The things the way these people do in schools? These people goddamn friggin' so goddamn sick, they want anybody else sick. There what I said earlier. Ashes to ashes. We'll all fall down. And then when we all fall down, oh well. We'll play Ring Around the Rosie. Pocket full of posers. His name is my name too. I want to be his name. I want to be his hairline. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh, no, we already did. We weared it out, when weared it, and did everything with it. We want to be your name and wear it out. Why don't you want to be your name? I don't want to be your name and wear it out. Is that what it's like being a left-handed person? Borderline genius? I'm left-handed. I think with the right side of my brain. Or the red right-handed society. Left where they left death and blood, neglect. Red right-handed society. Come on, let's 5 of us right-handed people hang and play karaoke in a telephone up everyone's mouth and their ass cheeks. I don't live like that. I go on the job, man, my goddamn telephone is power off in the glove box, and I'm power tooled on. They're at the job, oh, I feel sick, man. Just because they found out their girl finally found a couple of crack rocks or some cake. I feel sick, man. And they're playing on the phone all day. And you know they're asking the person, did he get it yet? Did he find anything yet? I can't wait till we get some all caned and croaked up 2, 3 in the afternoon. Then we can start fucking all day. Then they run around to the boss. It must have been something I got at the gas station or something today, or I think that bitch was feeding me some raw chicken and the roach coach. Boss, man, I've been in and out to Don John. Hershey squirting everywhere. I've been pissing out my asshole, boss. Yeah, my girl already on the way picking me up. Cause if, man, I feel so foul right now. Even if you ain't gonna accept me going home, I'm leaving. I don't care if you fire me or not. Then they want to play that goddamn 30 dirty silver tongue. How can I manipulate you? I gotta lie to kick it. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not lie. See, they live Shiva. I live Poe. I don't gotta lie to kick it. I read in between the lines. I'm illiterate. I didn't read the directions. No wonder I got all like the tragic F word. F that, F this. I want to give everyone an F word now. And when I'm giving everyone an F word, I just want to run behind everyone's back and go F. Huh. Tragic F word. It's everywhere you go. There's even a silent version. When you gotta do this sometimes. But what does that mean? Oh, y'all know the sign language. Y'all people's goddamn hairs piled, ears and heads piled up with wanting to ear bite and sound out of the right of Adam's apple so much you don't hear and see and know. That's why I said at the end of life, they need people's mind, pupils of people's minds and mouth. They live in their mouth and they need you for your reception. Welcome to 5G, up and down the back of our neckology. They need your reception. They want a holograph in you through the phone. I'm holographing in him. Yeah, when the guy was evaluating me, he's like, my God, you see things? Wow. I feel so amazed. You don't need to be here. 4 or 5 people around your family. Other people need to be in here. You don't need to be in none of these programs. Your goddamn IQ, I already know, is greater than mine. I'm a psychologist. I was a psychologist in the Army for 14 years. Now I'm doing this for a county. Someone's trying to send you here. Oh, no, buddy. No. I'm like, thank you, sir. Then he says, one other question I want to ask you. What do you really see when you're out there? I said, it looks like people are playing hopscotch and karaoke in each other. And I'm beating and marching to my own drum. I'm being my thumb, a green thumb, not a blue thumb. He's like, man, I feel so honored and graceful to meet you. Pulled me over, patted me on my shoulder like a bro hug, walked me out of there, looked at the people I brought there, and he said, excuse me, you and you? I think both of you need to have meetings with me. That guy right there, that guy's covered. That guy got a higher IQ than I got. And I'm a trained professional psychologist. And I will let you know, as you, his father, and his stepfather, that man right there is a very intelligent person. Why do you think I like engineering? I took vocational program completion course when I graduated. In the introduction into manufacturing, a business and construction was my vocational program. I didn't know I was getting none of that. I get called on the intercom senior year. Donald Doyle, we need you in the auditorium for an award ceremony. You're selected for an award. I'm like, what kind of award do I get? I get like C pluses at the highest and a bunch of D's. I'm in here skipping class more than I'm goddamn attending class. But I do all the work, and I make sure I get the assignments from anyone else to make sure my work's being complete. I'm in there thinking, what the goddamn heck am I getting an award for? They call you to the stage. Virginia State Board Vocational Program. Introduction to Manufacturing and Business. What does it say on the shirt I wear as a Virgo? Can conduct and manage any business. Will take on the biggest workload. What about the last employer that I was working under a time clock? Oh, you're moving. You don't live outside a military base. I can't keep you in government HUD zone paying. And then his mother looks at me the first week I worked there. She's like, I told my buddy, you're the golden one. Our company never had a profit until you started showing up, doing a lot of the work. When I worked at her daughter's house that did my clearance, she's a criminal background clearer, in the J. Hoover building, in the FBI building in D.C., working behind computers, doing background checks on everyone. She's like, why didn't you tell us you already have a clearance? Why didn't you tell us you have a clearance to go anywhere around the Pentagon, chaperoned, delivering classified information in boxes you're taking to offices when I work for Office Movers? Why do I show up in Virginia after spending that summer in Alabama of 2001? The first time you find out, oh, well, my dad's in Alabama. And then he's trying to snake up lies. You mean to tell me you've been in that house the whole time? And I sent people out and want to know where my kids are? I'm like, man, don't bullshit me. How you know not to look in the place where someone been the whole time? Yeah, they're all still sitting there in the house the whole time. First time they put this tax stimulus program back to people. Remember when you got your tax stimulus program in 2001? Then I'm out there looking for a job all around Alabama in my Mazda B2200 with an extended cab, filling out jobs everywhere, warehouses, this job, that job. I go and the road that I had to get back on was 431. I got on the business road. It took me all the way around Alabama, linked me into I-20. Next thing you know, I'm heading I-20 east. I got a pocket full of $300 tax return stimulus money. You know, the first thing I said, man, screw this. It's almost September 2001. I'm turning 21. I'm going to drive my truck up to Virginia, celebrate my 21st birthday for a little bit. I'm driving up there, I-20. I'm ended up in Atlanta. I'm like, oh, snap, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Whoa, this is neat. Parked my truck, man, got me some good fried chicken. All nice kind of people. I'm holding the door open for a great family, a great black family. They're in there still thanking me in the line. Thank you, buddy. I said, hey, man, Southern hospitality. I walk out the door. A nice black family holds the door for me. I look at them. Thank you so much, ma'am. No problem, honey. The couple jobs I did in Alabama were for black families, redoing their floors. When I met a guy that had a floor company, you know what his wife did when his company started making money again? Well, I couldn't work for him. We're out there working one day. We come back, the work trailer and his home trailer are burnt to the ground, nothing but ash, and his wife is gone. We're going to pull into the driveway and we're like, what just happened here? He's like, I know what she did. She got mad because I got a good helper again. You're helping me out, and I'm getting all these jobs complete. She wants to hold me down in that trailer all the time. That's why I put that ad where I need a good helper. When I met that guy, he picked me up at an old country store down the road in Alabama. He picked me up, I got in the truck. You know the first thing he did? Looked at me, took his ponytail, went like that, started riding sideways and said, "Yes, I still got the drums." Pointed his finger at me and said, "I already know you and I are going to get somewhere. You ain't even been in my truck 2 minutes. I hired you over the phone. I wanted to give you a try. I want to see how it would go." He's like, "I ain't even worried about it right now." He said, "Matter of fact, I'm going to pull off to the next gas station. I'm going to get a 6-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonade. And you know what? At lunch, you and I are going to enjoy a nice Mike's Hard Lemonade. After work, we're going to enjoy a good, nice, ice-cold Mike's Hard Lemonade." That's when I first found out about that stuff. And me and him were real good, man. Johnny Jones. One of his good friends that I met came down here from Maryland. And they nicknamed him the Goat because he had a big goatee. And that's when I was having my goatee coming in, because I always would grow a goatee around football season. Because when I used to wear my leather chin strap, the bottom of my chin used to always break out from all the sweat and all the grime. So then every football season around the beginning of August, because that's when football camp started for high school, my chin wouldn't break out with acne, but it would get like that redness where you could see where that chin strap was on me. Man, you got to think, man, in August in Virginia, you're doing 2-a-days for football. So hot and humid. 2 or 3 of our football members I've seen picked up from heat strokes. I'm the second to third fastest person on the team. Our football team went undefeated and unscored upon. I played football against one team where they goddamn had a starting linebacker with red hair, and it was a female, the meanest person on the defensive team. Man, she was wrapping up, laying our running back down. We had All-American running back, quarterback, defensive end, middle linebackers on the All-American football team, the East against the West, that they show every year, your high school All-American football team. Man, my high school was athletically active. My administrator was Michael Jordan. Mr. Jordan. His name is Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's dad's brother. Well, Michael Jordan took part of the Washington Capitals, wore the Capitals, not the capital C, the Wizards, when they changed to the Bullets. And he put on the Bullet jersey, because his family's here in Virginia. Then he bought a little bit of the Wizards and helped them out. Michael Jordan made a big donation to our high school, helped us. Our high school basketball team was winning state championships back and forth. The coach, Kendall Hayes, his son went to the University of Maryland, won a championship. His daughter played for Maryland Terps, won a championship for the Terps. Our high school coach was 6'6", Mr. Hayes, still available, still able to slam dunk the ball. I know people I went to high school with and played basketball with that played on Rick Pitino's in Kentucky Wildcats championship teams. People I sat in the classroom with and played ball with. in school. Yeah, that's what I know about the facial hair. It doesn't completely seal. When I worked on the military base, when we would refinish hardwood floors, and we have to wear a respirator because we'd sand them, and then we put the urethane back on them. When I got fitted for my PPR respirator, a, a forced pressure air respirator. It gives you fresh oxygen through your respirator. It's all full face with a big plastic glass. OSHA explained to us we cannot have facial hair because you do not complete a good seal on your face. I was going to wear my respirator today, one of my normal ones, just with the chemical and the dust filters. I got a big book bag that I use for all my respirator and my hardwood floor equipment. But I do so many trades and plumbing, electrical. I pulled miles of electrical cord all over the place. I've laid conduit. I've swept pipes. I've friggin' painted, done steel stud, metal stud, commercial, industrial, done roofing. I've done so much goddamn roof and work for everyone to be like, oh, you're the Virgo. Do all the work. You gave our company a profit. We just need an ass to set. I've been thinking about it. I want to put the beard up for brother. Put the beard up for barter first. Man, I'm prude, buddy. Luke, I'm prude to the woman I want. I don't want no American woman. What you doing to me? I'm very picky, brother. Very picky. I know what I want. I know the kind of woman I want. It could make me like Beauty and the Beast again. Some of y'all seen my real picture before the beard and the hair. And even my friends say, man, dude, you're without the way you look now, man, the way you had your hair and stuff, man, dude, you're decent, pretty good looking guy. I don't see why you ain't got all kinds of girls. Because a lot of them are trash. A lot of them are, it ain't worth it. Ain't worth my friggin' time and day. So now they like to succubus me when I sleep. You ain't gonna have sex, you ain't gonna fuck no one. I'll just put the rotten demon of the succubus in you. Like when you were young, it's called having a wet dream. Well, when you're an adult, you get a demon that visits you called a succubus demon. You wake up, goddamn, coming all over, hemoglobin and hemostrobin in your bed, and you're like, what just happened? I feel you, Armageddon. Feel you. But it's always that game. It's only what she said. Or you think like, oh God, this is going to be the best one. And then, a kid down the line or a couple months down the line, oh God, what did I get myself into? No, never that. Why did someone black hair to screw my sister say, oh, when I wake up, we're gonna be the Donald who you are. See, they want to be my name. That's my name. Don't wear it out. I've had a couple of hotties, a couple black chicks in the neighborhood that had crushes on me. I did. I flirted around, and we weren't really like boyfriendish, girlfriendish, where we did anything nasty, but we were more like good friends that were kind of dating, but we weren't. You know. I also knew that one of the girls that I grew up with, they all whispered to me one day on the bus. They called me Dono. Dono, come here. Remember how when we told you that she had a crush on you? Well, guess who got a big crush on you now? You ain't gonna believe this one. Someone we thought that would never ever want to have a boyfriend. We asked her one day, well, if you ever wanted to date anyone, or if you ever would want to get a boyfriend, who would you want to date? Whose name did they give you? Dono. I said, what? I said, I used to be her neighbor. I've known her almost all my life. I know her Uncle Biscuit. Yeah, her uncle's name was Biscuit. I don't want to put no one's real names out there like that. And I'm like, oh my God. I never really thought that. And then in my mind, you know, I'm thinking I wouldn't mind dating and being in a relationship with her. Because she ain't a bad, nasty, mean type person. I'm just very prude and picky, man. You got to nowadays. You got to. I've had, with the 5 women I've been with, 2 of them kind of like, they weren't really the decision, but they really weren't the right decision. But it was younger teenagers drinking into sex happening to where a relationship was there, but then it wasn't like it stayed there. You ever been anywhere and you're going to grab a beer, and at the same time you grab a beer in the fridge, there's no beer, and you look around the corner and a woman's or a female's grabbing your crotch, saying, well, since there's no more to drink, we might as well start doing a little bit of this. Throw you up against the cabinet, start dry hump rubbing on you, nipping, libbeling on your neck and ear. Like, what the heck? The dog molester. It took someone that much to make that up today. We all know who does it. The people that are trolls, that don't know who they are. I goddamn never screw a goddamn animal. You got women around here that want to spread their goddamn legs and let horse sticks go up their body. You got people over there screwing their goddamn camels they ride all day. Well, it's time to take a break, camel. Let me screw up in ya. Screw up in ya. Let's go screw up in there in the brothel party. We're living in the brothel party. We're all fuck faces and cumsters. Never would I screw an animal, let alone any of these rotten possessed women. An American woman! Because they only want you for one thing, and you're no good. And they want to put your panties in a bind They want his feet crook-stain everywhere. And they want to hang off the dangle of your angle like they're playing heroinated tar hand. The tar hand.
You know what your eyes see? I got my panty in a bind. I had somebody want to make up and act you. Like their pillows case. Let's go around.
Let's do the dirty work and the dirty laundry. Remember, we just got done effing everybody. Let's walk like our legs got spread open and our back got blew out of us and we're on cane and we can't walk straight.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh, I'm his name. I'm gonna wear it out. Oh, I'm his name. I'm gonna wear it out. Oh, I'm his name. I'm wearing it out. I'm his name. I'm his trout. I'm make a mess all over the team. Oh, a text message over there.
what Cain said. Cain just lied all over. Screwed everything in Quantico that was walking.
Can I go play nipples in it, Mommy? Wet nipples and voodoo lips. Let's run around and I'm gonna play this tonight. Oh, I'm gonna play a thumb. We go rip and play in there. Go wet wrist in it. Go wet wrist in it.
You don't know me. You might only know what Cain said. You didn't read in between the lines. Racism is not what I'm racist towards mean people, ignorant people, people that don't know their own eyes or their own ass from a hole in the ground. People that don't know their own hand like their eyes see. People that don't know their own hand like their eyes see. They just want to play in it.
Let me go play around in their clothes. Come on. Come on, Mommy. Let's do like as I see. I look around like I got bedhead and dreadhead.
You know what it's time to do? Snap into it! Oh yeah, brother. Snap into it.
I want to play fluid like. How do you do it? Like your hands slide?
I ain't the ignorant thumb of the witch. Ignorant thumb of the witch. You better.
Yeah, my penal hand? Why is it throbbing all red? And you want to pile up like Cain in my penal hand.
Get out my penis hand and my penal gland. And go ooze around somewhere else. So they're getting a reception. They want to be in their penal hand. They want to ear bite you. Now flop out the other side of your dick erection.
I'm hiding in their eyepiece.
They're hiding in your trouser trout. Your one-eyed trouser trout. Your one-eyed trouser trout.
Look, Mommy. We even eat the way he puts his clothes on.
Oh, I hate that, man. I'm having like one of those days where I just can't fucking more. I'm just in that hard time enjoying shit. Shit, dude. Shit. You ever just sit there and look at
Mr. Fred Durst. It's just one of those days. Everybody sucks. Everybody's stuck. That's the computer boarding you. Now you say I'm just so bored? That's the computer boarding all of us. Wonder where that word come from. I'm just so bored. Oh, duh. You're part of a computer. Your goddamn ears are pewtered numb. Soldered ear numbs. You want one eye like the other, ear numb.
Let's play around in the video. The video.
The Virgo verbs. Verbs. It feels good when you get them herbs. When you're enjoying your life in verbs. And you know what you literally say. I got literal soul penmanship awards. First place throughout the nation. Writing so much the palm of your hand. My teacher's like, oh my God, how do you got a bruise at the bottom of your hand like that? I said, no, I'm left-handed. You remember? The ink smears. She's like, oh my God, this is 8-9 pages, front and back. 8-9 pages, front and back, boom, 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 boom.
It's not our fault, in my opinion. I feel like Sony really turned their shit into a business rather than, and it's just like everything is devoid of creativity nowadays, and everybody's so afraid to think outside the box because they're all trying to make money.
See, thank you, and that's a good answer. And what I told myself, if I can afford PlayStation 5 when it comes out, and I get it, you know what new username I'm gonna create if I get around PlayStation 5? My new username is gonna be Sony Slave. Ain't that what everyone's doing? Streaming, slaving at it. Ego flipping. Slaving their mind. Cryptocurrency in it all day.
Not a bad day.
You become Sony's slave. Sony stream slaves. You gotta digitally buy your game. You ain't getting a game like this no more. How many of you got games like this?
Fuck that.
I don't got games. Digital. Who's real, who's fake, you'll never know. Please distinguish friend or foe. Well, I only got a couple viewers, and not the viewers that you normally have. 88, 89, 70, 70. Why I have so many good viewers, they hand paint a oil painting for you. A lot of y'all are on there, trolls with no goddamn meaning of life, want to be my name, can't keep my name out your mouth, and want to play around. Oh, there's his name, let's go wear it out. Let's go snake up lies everywhere. Snake it, naked lies is what we use on him. He's just good to go use and fuck
That's
up.
my life, but I am really. I gotta say something, buddy. Listen, why do you take so much offense to that? When he says something a little like, are you have a guilty conscience? Like, you think he's talking directly to you? Jesus Christ. Fucking calm down.
This life I live around here is a dog's life. Look what's standing next to me. A dog. Ain't it? Ain't it a dog's life, Tiggy? Tiggy, who's the boss around here? It's a dog's life. Let me show you a nice little trick. So now, y'all just crawling around in it.
Just crawl around in it.
Who crawls in their bed with these telephones?
You can have all the money in the world, still get low life, man. Look at the elites we fucking slave out for.
I hope they crawl in. Yeah, look at the president. Ochaka drama. Was a chalk-headed, no good, low life, ignorant type of person taking goddamn cane and crack when he was a senator all over D.C. Who's the only one he was enjoying with the goddamn white pecker in his asshole? It's out there worse than everybody else's sexual abuse and lies. Who's on there choking up on the microphone? My Michael, I mean Michelle. Come on, man. We live in the United States, the United Satanic Academy. You ain't living satanic, you ain't living ignorant cunt. You ain't speaking to the cane, wanting to have sex and kill and speak to Cain. You're not the guy like me, reading in between the lines.
Nancy Pelosi's definition of low life right there.
Snap into it, buddy. Into reality. This is not reality. None of it.
Go ahead. I'm not gonna say it because I respect the job for some reason. Even though he's not doing shit for the internet, I'm doing nothing for the person.
None of it. You don't live in the rotten stell hole of Regina. On that flag right there. We say, oh, the rest of that flag is racist. That's what I told him when I got that tax stimulus return. Yeah. And then I returned back to Virginia. Hey, bro, I returned back to Virginia 2001, my 21st birthday. 2 days after my 21st birthday, I'm waking up to work in the Pentagon. Got my supervisor's shirt back for office movers. Got my clearance to work back in the Pentagon. I'm putting on my work clothes, my dark blue Dickies, my nice pair of Timberlands, putting on my white supervisor, office mover, and cane company. Who did Clinton use to want to be her vice president? Tim McCain, the Cain Corporation. She wanted to use the governor of Virginia, whose family owns office movers, the Cain Company.
I was surprised I got 600 because I was a single man with no kids.
I ain't lying, I got all my work shirts in there, office movers.
Right.
Just like I got the work shirt when I built the helicopter hangar. Just like I got the work shirt when I worked behind Lorton Prison. Behind Lorton Prison, they had the first underground presidential bunker was behind Lorton Prison. You know what Lorton Prison was? Lorton Prison was in the borderline of Prince William County and Fairfax, right across the Occoquan River. And Lorton Prison was the prison all the prisoners from D.C. would be shipped down to. Lorton Prison, Virginia. I got that shirt. Being the quality control, the 1-year home warranty. Oh no, nowhere near the jobs I've worked on. Don't know nowhere near the jobs I've been on. You know where I'm living? In a job, someone tells me. This ain't a house. It's a government job. Why wouldn't you drink a 40 of High Life? That's better. $2 a bottle. Oh boy. People got no meaning of what that flag. That's the Southern Cross. And the Southern Cross. Boo boo. Boo boo.
Cheers, bro.
Hand over lip rides. I gotta be in here like I'm a panhandler and a beggar. Panhandler and a beggar. What's happening, Bacos? I like that saying. You ever seen that bumper sticker? Mean people suck. That's my way of life. I do not like mean people because they do suck. They suck the soul out of you. They suck the energy out of you. They suck the life out of you. They want to suck you off the planet and they want your name. Because obviously they're mean against you because you're doing something good. Come on, man, get out my goddamn face. Get out of me, man. I never lived like this, so I get around a goddamn dog. Play dog like.
I want to play Grouches. Come on, Mommy. Let's go. Drown around in it.
And when you add it all up in the long run of all of it, the Russians and the Nazis are collaborating on taking over the earth.
You created a chill spot just to kick it.
Have you ever turned on this your game or your computer, and before you see the English text, old English language and text, and then behind it, you either see the Russian text or the Asian text, and then our language scrambles in front of it? I see the Russian or the Chinese text as the internet's turning on at times, and then I'll see our language scramble.
Characters or Mandarin?
Our language scramble over theirs. Don't make me start bumping NWA. I got the whole NWA legacy, bro. I got the whole legacy. I don't got a lie to kick it. Man, boy, stop dick handling on it. NWO legacy, baby. 1988 to 1998. The year I graduated, 98. I ain't got a lie to kick it. What? What? To this CD.
What's your hand like, Mommy? I'm gonna play fingers in it.
Two disc. Coming soon to NWA box set. Volume 1. I'll never lie about nothing. Virgo don't lie, man. That's why you don't like Virgos. I don't tend to say things unless I know what I'm really saying. I will analyze and observe anything. Wonder why the government don't like me. Because people that are investigators, whatever they're doing in the government, can't analyze and observe it, and can't handleize it like the Virgo know it. Virgonomics, man. It's the truth. They're scared of the truth. Tell them, Ryan. They're scared of it. Hmm? Tell them. Man, you beat the coronavirus with coronas. NWA, Ice Cube, the Lynch Mob, Mac 10, West Side Connections in here. The killer, the gangster, and the dope dealer. Only in California, where the niggas pull heat and run up on ya. Only In California, California, where the niggas pull up, heat and run up on ya. California. Mac 10, Snoop Dogg. Come on, man. Mick Ren. Who knows about Mac Dre? Anyone know about Mac Dre? Man, you want to drink a 40 and go hard, get a damn 211. Nigga! And roll up one of them big fat buck backwoods. Grab a 40 ounce 211 and roll up a backwood. Nigga! 8 Ball. And they're all up in here, man. DJ Quick, Easy E. Tupac featuring Dr. Dre, California Love. Dre and Ice Cube, Natural Born Killers. Daz Diggler. In California. See, wasn't I just singing that song? Dude, I got a whole tote box, man. What do I got? The last time I counted the CDs I got, I think I was at 4,800 and something before I stopped buying CDs. When it was all digital, download it. Oh man, let me record that shit and put it on MP3. And I got Fire Sticks, and now before a guy, what does it do? Do CDs even hit the store? You ever used to go to Waxy Maxy's and go get your CDs and like it? You people don't even know what a Waxy Maxy is. I like Big Red, bro. Big Red's a good soda. That's the down south soda. Big Red got real ginger in it. Y'all point the finger at me the wrong way, man. A lot of people. That's called that thing we used to say in town. F you haters. Go get your haterade. F you haters. Or then you kick back, lean it on your own shoulder. Hi haters. Hi haters. Hi haters. Hi haters. You got more in the ears coming out your ears than fried taters. Hi haters. We had 4 hours of getting nowhere. I've been standing up all day. What have I got done already? 1, 2, 3. 3 loads of laundry done. Took care of that, took care of that, did that, did that. And y'all take care or care? I want to take your name and wear it out. And Johnny Appleseed ain't got nothing on Donnie Pottenseed. I'm gonna one day stomp across America and throw pot seeds everywhere. Motivation. You better get on your job. Motivation. What do you know about T.I.? You better get on your job. Motivation. What? I was the one when I worked my job at Office Movers. I used to have to beat on everybody's door in Quantico. Man, you working, man? You're supposed to be working. Why you in there cracked up, slapped up? Man, I got all yayed out last night. Fucking made their eyes all cocked looking. Smells like dirty fuck sex everywhere. Man, I can't make it to work today, man. Yeah, the sun went down here. It got chilly. I, I like all music, guys. For real. For real. I like all music. Of course I have to. I like playing drums. I did band in school. I played percussion. And I had to play the Tiffany, the xylophone, the piano, the toms, the snare. '76. Oh yeah. It's time, Virgo. Yeah, brother. Spring's coming up, guys. Daylight saving time, springs, St. Patrick's Day. Let me do the calendar, man. We're coming up here. This weekend, Daylight saving time, Sunday. St. Patrick's Day, first day of spring. After next week. That's one of my favorite holidays, St. Patrick's Day. Because obviously my name has Irish in it. Doyle, the heart and soul of Ireland. I got my special shirt I always wear St. Patrick's Day. ADIS. All day I dream about smoking. I almost created an outdoor stream, but I'm not going to do it no more. Because I already know there's too many of them up there that will destroy it. They'll start throwing rocks, they'll start fighting, they'll start kicking around, they'll intrude it, they'll destroy it. I was actually going to do the camping stream that I ain't seen nobody do. Nobody on here has done a camping stream outside. Now watch me say that and they'll be like, oh, all right, bet. I'm going to put some tents in my yard and I'm going to do a camping stream. Go bite off that, biters. Since I can't do it outside, I was going to do it at the end of the week. But I need a little supplies. Fuck that, man. You better learn how to be a person. Anywhere you go, my head can lay in room. I sleep on the floor. I sleep standing up. I'll sleep in the car. You can sleep anywhere you go. That's what I was gonna say. I've literally slept in the woods with some of my buddies, drunk, fucked up. We had no tent. We're in there making leaf piles like pillows. We can't go home. Our parents are gonna beat us. We better sleep it off in the woods. That's where me and all my friends, where we would all go on the weekends. We'd all have like big wood in the party woods, hanging out, making little campfires. People like,
How much liquor did you steal from your dad's cabinet? Oh, I got this much. Did you get your big brother to buy us beer? Yeah, he's gonna leave it at the end of the trail there. He put it underneath a bunch of leaves.
then we got to go there and we're like loading our book bags up with beer cans and beer bottles.
Man, tell your brother thanks, man.
Yeah, just keep your name out of his mouth. It's your mouth. You can get him in trouble and we can't get no more beers. I never would smoke cigarettes, and I get cigarettes from places, and when I'd see them without cigarettes, they'd be like, oh God, we got no more cigarettes. And I charge people 15 cents. That's where that saying come up. They'd be like, oh my God, Donald, you got cigarettes? You don't smoke? I'd be like, hey, 15 cents. Oh shit, man, I'll give you a quarter, man. Here's 25 cents. You got any more weed left too? Well, what do you think? What do you want, a dime or a dub? Nick? Only got like $3 left. Well, here, man, take a fat, Nick. Give me your $3. I was the only one when I was at the dime, nickel, and dub scene, and then when I only went to the dub scene, I was the only one where I knew I would get a lot. Well, not knowing I was getting customers, but when I started noticing a lot of people in the other hoods would ride the bus in town just to get a dub off, because I give them 5 blunts a dub, and then you could get 6 or 7 when you save all your roaches and you roll your roaches up.
They'd be like, damn nigga, that dub lasts me all week, D. You got pillowcases. I can go to sleep on that dub. Man, you bless me. That's what they used to say. D out there giving you blessings. I stopped hustling and all that. People couldn't keep my name out their mouth. People couldn't keep trying to break into my house and try to get my supply. People couldn't start trying to want to walk to your customers and, hey man, them ain't Donald's bags. Man, don't be trying to pull that shit around me. Then I got smart. I said, okay, now you got all these little other people that want to ride your coattail. Go ahead and let them be the nickel and dimer. I'm just going to worry about selling my couple quarter bags or bigger, and I only deal with adults that got more to lose than me. And that's all I'd serve. Anyone that did not have no children, have more of a job than I had, and more that would lose to me. And we go in their home, play PlayStation, listen to music, do things in their lawn together, go fishing together. That's when I stopped hanging out with people my age. By the time I was 16, 17. I was only hanging out with all the old heads then. Where Donald at? He probably up in one of them old heads' houses. Go find him and see if we can borrow his basketball. Go see Donald and see if we can ride one of his bikes. Why do you want my basketball? Why do you want my bikes? That's my name. Don't wear it out. They want everything you got because they don't got and they don't want to have it, so they want to take it, snake it, and fake it.
Just like people want to take it out your cum, your throat, and your hairline and go use you like a fuck face somewhere else. I don't want to look at you and be like, damn, bro. I want to take you the way you look, take you like who you are, and when I'm running around here, I want to look you like a fuck face. What? Man, you feel I got goddamn imagination. No imagination. Let risk the terrorists. Let risk the terrorists. Because one day, we're really going to have to chop them all down to size. One day, we're going to have to chop them all down to size. You know, I've took this axe, and you can see that's work. That's called wood on there. How many of you know how to take a goddamn axe and chop down a goddamn pine tree that's about 120 feet tall? I did that on stream, didn't I, one day? And a bunch of y'all got dick dangling jealous. Holy shit. Donald went out there, chopped that whole goddamn tree down, picked the goddamn tree up by itself, and walked it across the whole lawn with this schlong. You wouldn't know how to begin to look at a tree and chop it down. And then refile that thing. Where I could probably shave with this. I could probably put shaving cream on my face and shave with this. Chop you down. Don't tell them what they want you to hear. Do it. Actions speak louder than words. Remember when I told you I did George Washington's boyhood home? All the cedar shake shingles? Oh yeah, bro. Hey, bring that up. Bring that up, dog. On that box, is that your address? to where I can get you to homies? Is that where I gotta ship it to your homies? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got to do that in our personal time, where there ain't a lot of other people. Yeah. Because that's the only reason I haven't did it. I don't know if that address on that box is where I need to get it to. I don't know if it's correct or not. I think it says something like Irving Street or something like that. There's a couple other people on here too. Virgo lover. I want to try to gather something up, and I'm not sure if Virgo's lover's address is on there. Let me know if that's your correct address on there. What's the axe I used on George? Cedar shake axe. That's a nail puller. That's how you slice your cedars to size, and there's your nails. This thing is antique. This thing is probably older than some of these people's all their children put together. Use a post office box. Okay. I'll double check on there, and I'll see, my name, the way you sent me, compared to the address that you placed. And if it has P.O. Box, maybe I'll run that by you and, is that the correct P.O. information? Because for you and I, that would be hard for you to get me the information without anybody else that would catch that, yeah. I don't know any other way to communicate with you like that. Yeah. And there's always holiday time, Christmas. I at least want to give people cards, something. Rhino heard me yesterday telling me about a couple things I want to send up there to Ryan. Because I have no use for it. And that man tears that guitar apart and goddamn puts riffs all over the place and makes so much goddamn good music and sound on that guitar. A lot of the guitar stuff I got no use for, so give it to a good, very great, good guitar player that can use it other than to just stick there like it's on the back burner. Mm-hmm. This thing, man, brings back a lot of good job memories right here. All the historical work I've done in historical Fredericksburg, Old Town Fredericksburg, the Mason-Dixon line. I worked on Spanish tile, friggin' cedar, TPO, rubber, slate, wrapping copper around bay windows. Y'all don't know about work. That's my buddy I called up earlier. Another one. Does a lot of work like that. Refabricating homes, wrapping homes. Peace workers. It's the crews I work with. Peace workers. Peace. From the east side. But we can't get it here on the east side. So we live in the belly of the beast side. Saying, I need a PayPal. I need a little bit of money. Cause I can't be Donnie Pottenseed and hope I don't get in trouble. So that's why Donnie Pottenseed ain't just growing it. And one more thing for a lot of you people that are really literate, and how I know I can read, write, produce, and do more. Any of you people that are really literate, do any of you people really know how to read one of these? Do any of you people know how to read one of these? And made in the USA? Because I was taught every tool you buy, you force your eyes in the store, and it better say, made in the USA. You know why? Because other countries and other companies, it's not only they're cheap, they put chemicals in their product to when you sweat and you wear their sweat, it can get in you and make cancers. U.S. made. Quality. U.S. made. 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 Now I go look at a goddamn can upstairs of canned food, and you know what that says? Product of Germany. Ain't even a product of USA anymore. So now you wonder why I'm sitting here doing this. Can I look like my thumb swirling at my butt all day? There better be a US made hammer, I'm hearing. You have enough clavos? Okay, amigo. You need your clavos. Minerals. They tell me, amigo. More clavos. Uno. Or uno paila. Uno paila. Uno paila rapido. 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 Uno paila. You know, I'll be out there working it. I won't be the guy sitting on my ass. I'll be dripping beads of sweat out the top of my head working with them amigos. Anybody. Anybody. As long as you're out there working, I don't care. I'll be the one out there working on the job. Hey, Lunchy! I'll be like, yeah, guys, go ahead. I'll be like, don't tell me it's time to quit. I ain't got time to quit right now. I'll take my lunch after work. Oh, no, you got to. The boss said we all had to clock in out, taking the lunch break. Uno lunche. So I got no time for lunch, man. There's so much work we need to do. Working. You remember the first day when I entered Dave's stream? I was like, damn, bro. I was like, man, your homie ain't gonna make it? I'll be there in 5 minutes, bro. Let me know what I gotta do. At the day when I met Dave, you can ask David Treese. I wasn't on there gleaming about a room or nothing. I seen a guy, he had a work crew in there, things going on. All the work crew getting together. He was waiting on a guy or two to get there. I said, don't worry, man. I'll be there. What kind of work are you doing today? And then that's when he introduced himself. Oh, no, man, I got a moving company, man. These are my moving guys. We got moving crews. We do moving. Happy Movers, right? It's called Happy Movers. I don't think he hears me right now. I believe that's what it was. Happy Movers.
You move me, though.
You know it is, man. We gotta work, bro. You know, like how I hear you. You don't want to sit there and know that you can't work and no one don't want you to work, and you go to your job, you work, you take an emergency call that you already explained to someone, and they look at you like an idiot. Man, whoever laid you off needs goddamn friggin', they need to be stuck in that goddamn bed for a couple days. You come up in there and clean up after them after they heal up. Come on, man. I know you're a worker, you're a thriver. You don't want to be sitting there like a numb ass all the time. Straining and stressing at it. Gotta work, man. That's why you sit down. I wouldn't know, Mike. I ain't drinking the Corona, so I don't got the coronavirus. That's the only coronavirus I got. An ice cold Corona. Only thing I might be feeling sick about. That might be the only thing I'm feeling sick about, not having ice cold Corona. You wanna ask me how it's treating me? Why don't you donate me a 12-pack of Corona? I'll drink a whole 12-pack of Corona on the stream one night. Man, Corona was my all-time favorite when I was young. I always kept a 12-pack or a case of Corona in my fridge. I had Corona t-shirts with all those beautiful girls on the back, hugging the Corona bottle, talking about you're my main squeeze with the lime in it. I got a Corona bottle cover with a bottle opener at the bottom and the zippers of lime. Corona slippers for your feet when you're at the beach or the pool. Now get off my goddamn coattails. You goddamn lazy, no good scumbags. People hanging in your coattails. You wanna buff my balls? What do you know about them Coronas, baby? What do you know about them Coronas? I got Corona dice, baby. hang it from my fucking rear view. Corona. That's the Corona I know about. The king. See it at the top? Worthy of a king. Corona. Corona, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Killer, killer. Hit. Killer, killer. Hit. That's that old Easy song. Killer, killer. Hit. Oh.
What's your hip ride, Mommy? Penis fluid. Penis fluids. I just wanted to like his hands down there. Everything like his hands. And my finger and anytime literally I want to play crowley. Crowley. What one hand? Shit the other. You dragging your head out my asshole?
With the knick-knack, paddywhack, give a dog a boner. Two is leave you like a loner. Get that dog a
Cheers.
bone. Give a dog a bone. Let's get words around. Scribbling, fibbling, words, sounds.
I'm gonna have two lights. There's only one going. Those are my clones. Like the jack hairs. And the jack hairs and a couple of the strings.
Nine o'clock. 9 o'clock. All right.
They got their head up your ass everywhere you go.
I'm the one that broke your whole house apart again.
Can we hang around in his swamp and his butt? Come on. Come on. Let me go lip in his crotch. And let's go do activities like
I took it nothing to do with someone taking my mind like I am a goddamn tater.
That's why I brought this here.
Where I live at here, all I notice, everything that happens every day, all these people are on the telephone, curled up in my goddamn life, and they're sitting there crotch staring you and don't want you to. And the rotten witches up there, I'll cut everybody off. And I wonder why it's in my hand on that. 9 o'clock at night, nobody eating, nobody doing nothing. Not one beer, not one nothing, not nothing, nothing, nothing no more. Nothing no more than I should be able. Look at the load of goddamn laundry. I wants to look below your goddamn knees and play salami all day. And then sit there and tell you, do what everybody else does and has to around here. Beg everybody else for what you want and need. I want and need you all out my goddamn asshole. My nutsack, my throat, my ear, my tongue. Your 300 goddamn schemes in me. To hope no one else has a goddamn pair of jeans that are clean anymore. I want to know why someone else is unable to cut everyone off, and you run around and get a handful of the curse in a month, and you're sitting there every corner I go with the telephone doing this.
Because I play in everybody else's mouth all day.
Completely done. Completely done. Completely beat and completely done. Anywhere you walk, echoing in you. Echoing in you.
Now let's watch them put a stream on and beg everybody for something. I got mine, bitch.
And then sit there and watch it. Get the kids punch and kick and spit at you. Holograph out you again. And then even a little bit of change you got. even the little bit of money you got. It's like, hey man, you don't mind running me by the gas station a little bit this afternoon? We also need a couple things at Walmart. I need to go to the gas station and, try to pick up ice cold beer too. So maybe when I get on that job here later on this week, I'll be able to have some money. I'm not going nowhere. We're not taking no one, no. We're not doing nothing. Then you look at someone else and, hey, I cut everybody off. Look what I got. Look what I'm doing. Look how I make the kids sick. Roll my eyes at your head. Roll my eyes up my head. That's it. Top of the hour. 5 hours. No success. Somebody else's sick mess here again. It's my name. They wore it out. There's my name. There'll be no more of this going on. Streaming, hoping, stressing, wanting, begging, asking. I can't produce no more for myself, so I'll just sit here on Camp Nuisance. All of it's over the control that Grace didn't like. And I don't like this control that somebody got in me. So they all can just troll on and troll on to somebody else and enjoy what they got. Because I know on the other end of it, I've had more to permission slip and more to car and more to ability. You think I'd ever do anybody like that? And don't make that look. You get stuck wearing it everywhere you go. As long as she got you looking everywhere you go. You don't stand up this tall. You run around here. You run around this here. You don't stand up that tall. I'm trying to stand up how my shoulders are, and I'm doing this stuff. The Matrix. Yeah, I need a whole ass and a hip to ride.
Just look. Look how we left him.